Hello. Hello. How are we doing today? It's a lovely Sunday. I say lovely, but in the UK it's chucking it down with rain. So, is it really lovely? I mean, I like the rain personally, but I know a lot of people don't. Yeah, I find rain very calming. It's kind of the polar opposite to how I feel about it in Minecraft, but it is what it is. How are you doing? I'm doing good, yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. So, in case you missed it, well, I guess, on Twitter, I tweeted out that we will be streaming today until that number in the, I guess, top left? Is it top left? It's not middle, but top-ish left goes from 5959 to 6000. So, how you doing? I'm doing good, Crafty. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Rain should buff farm growth speeds in Minecraft. I would love that, personally. But yeah, so we've got a few things planned. I don't know how this will go, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how long this will be. I have no idea. But we'll see where the wind takes us. But today is the day that the harbour practically finishes. I say practically because, you know, there's conditions where it's not going to be finished. But the stream goes on for long enough, I'll hit 10k channel points. That's awesome. You should do the stream in 2 parts. Well, I mean, people have been asking me for like longer streams, so it's like, here it is. Here's your longer stream. Hey Lit, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we're technically going to finish the harbour today. I say technically because we need shelves, and we also, I mean, look at the coastline, right? It's going to extend from, like, where it is now to the bottom of the map, eventually. So for now, it's finished. In 2 weeks' time, we'll have to add to it, and then at that point, you know, who knows? What was I thinking about? Rails. I need rails. Did you enhance that picture that mentioned you on Twitter? I did. I did indeed. Oh, God. I did indeed. You've taken up half the coast? Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do, right? And I think I've achieved that. In case you missed it as well, the diamond beacon. Oh my god. So that's gold, iron, and emerald. There's one more beacon type. Interesting. How many am I going to need? We'll just take 16. Why not? Make an Everite beacon. That is the plan. So the way I got, because I have got a Netherite beacon before, right, in my previous world. The way I got it last time was I dug 10,000 blocks in every direction, and then in one of them it was 30k blocks. It sounds like a lot. Trust me, it isn't, in the grand scheme of things. And then I put the difficulty on easy, and then just used 3 withers at a time, and they just bombed the hell out of the nether. I'm doing the same thing here. Is it cheating to change the difficulty like that? Probably. If it bothers you, then stay mad, I guess. But that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to sit here and mine 200,000 blocks for half of what I'd get with the withers. The Netherite beacon's going to be after the dragon, right? We can prepare for it, but yes, most likely. It's going to be something I do ever so often, right? So like some streams I might be like, I don't know what to do. Oh, let's just go mine some nether tunnels, right? But the way you do the withers is you get it to half health and then it goes into its berserk mode, which on bedrock is just hell on earth, and it will just drill through the nether. Like literally, you'll see it eventually when I showcase the mine off. It will drill through the nether, but I need to obviously get farther enough so that it doesn't destroy my nether highways. Or I mean, it won't, because you're below you're like Y16, right? So it's not gonna, unless I let it, it's not gonna get to the nether highways or the nether hub. But in the instance that it will, you know. But a wither boss killer in the end, I'm tempted to, but I don't. It really depends. I have ambitions for the end, and it really, the farms have to make sense. Does that make sense? Probably not, right? What was I doing here? I need to finish off one of the ships. I'm just thinking. Okay. Let's do... Give me that. And give me that and that. And then, what else do I want here? Soul sand, I think, right? Yeah. We're not going to want that much. 10, if any, right? I just got one. That's amazing. Again, 10 level warts is fine. I wish crying obsidian had more uses. I do too. I do as well. Is it day or night? It's night. Okay, so let's sleep. Before I continue with ending this project, let me show off what I've been doing so far. It's this area. So for the longest time, we just had these stalls, and it looked very awkward. You had the cliff edge, I guess. But I had to smooth it out, obviously. And yeah. I think this looks pretty nice. But then you also have, obviously, the lamppost designs, right? Obviously. Got some coral, a live coral, may I add. It's a very neat trick you can do with slabs and coral to keep them alive. And over here, this is where I'm going to need shelves, right? Obviously, I don't have shelves right now. I've got it ready to go, but I can't make them. So, yeah. Apart from that, this area is completely done. But there's one last part, and then this project is done, I guess. It's kind of surreal to say, to be honest with you, but ow. But, you know. You can build a circle nether portal in Bedrock. The portal is the traditional rectangle, crafty, but it's the design around it that makes it look like a circle. It's not a circle. You missed the gambling. There's nothing to gamble for, so I don't really see a need to gamble. I don't enjoy hardcore mode that much, so That bubble column? Honestly, we may not need another wall. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just dump everything back. And that's literally it. The harbour's done. Oh, you don't? I didn't know that. I had to force myself to play hardcore mode. So that's why I don't do it regularly, because it takes a lot. Genuinely, it takes me a lot to do in order for me to play hardcore mode. Do you like Ark? I do like Ark, yeah. It's not like I hate hardcore mode. I just don't like. You guys know I struggle playing more than one mode at once, right? Wow, that was ominous. So we got 5 more because obviously we can't kill a dragon yet. We have 5 more tasks we can do. Huh. Do you like the space between the bedrock buttons in the bedrock settings? It's okay. I think some people are blowing it out of proportion. Like, yes, it's kind of weird, but like, how long do you spend in this menu? Um, what else? Okay. For console, it's okay, but for mousing, I can see how, yeah, it can be annoying. It was fine before. It was fine before. But it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't, you know. Okay. It's really surreal to me that the harbour's done, for the most part. This took so long to do. But we must move on. How do you feel about it being done? I mean, it was the project that I spent... When I was doing it, I was going through a really rough time. I started it with something, and I've come out of it, and that thing is no longer with me. So it's kind of tough. It's really hard to describe. But it's kind of hard for me to take in right now. I also really like this song, so this song is not helping my like emotional state right now. The hotel. So this forest has to go. This is the spawn forest. You're roughly spawning there. I would test it out, but I've got levels right now. In fact, so have you decided where I'm going to put the hotel? We're going to talk about the hotel, methinks. You need to set a spawn to 0. How do you do that? What even is that? Respawn radius 0. I'm guessing that's what it. Wait, goddamn. Respawn within the block radius and the custom spawn point. So yeah, it's that, right? 0. Alright, we're gonna test this out. Do I have cheats enabled? No, I do now. What is it? /kill? Okay, well that doesn't help. $30.67. Okay, we're gonna roughly. Let me note this down. $30.67.56. Okay, it's the same. Okay. So basically what we're just going to do, what are you doing? We're finding spawn. The exact spawn area. Just so I can get like a good idea. We can't go in the end portal without dying right now. What did I want? Beacon stuff. I remember when you lost your original world. I do too. This one is better, I think. I mean, I'm biased, right? But I think this one is more organized. How did you lose it? I mistakenly... How can I describe this? I had like a copy of the world, and I thought that I had more than one, and I put that world into creative. It was the only version of the world I had in creative. Which meant that, you know, I myself couldn't play because after 10,000 days, and it now being in creative, that meant, well, all your builds from now on are just invalidated. It'd be the same thing with this world. If this world was turned into creative, I'd stop playing it. I can't play on a creative copy, like a creative version of the world. Does that make sense? Like if this version became creative, I couldn't play anymore. And it was the only version I had. I delete the copies like every day, Mabel. It would probably be worth it, but because I copy so often, it's probably not, right? When you're starting a new world, never. I have too many ideas for this one. I'm not someone that's like gonna consistently make new worlds, because then what's the point in attaching myself to that world, right? And I get attached to things very easily, and that includes Minecraft. So, sorry, I'm just reading the coordinates. 30. You want to go this way? Might be worth just in case. I do sometimes name the copies. 56... 30, 67, 56. Okay. Wait, genuinely, if you could set the world back to survival and you had no cheats on after it became creative, would you keep playing? Yes. If there was a way to do that, then yeah, definitely. But at the time, there wasn't. I think that world ran its course, in my opinion. Hey Sophie, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You weren't late, you didn't miss much, it's fine. But I was severely like, was I burnt out that world? I don't know. I mean, I had ideas. Not as many ideas as I have on this world. But am I going to spawn? I am, yeah. This is going to help me just plan things out better. We're going to do, like, the reason why we're not just doing one tier is because if I'm chopping down all the trees, I think having a haste beacon just makes sense, right? Like, it's going to help me in the long run. But yeah, 3x3 is enough. I just like making big beacons. Plus, who knows, maybe this beacon will be here to stay. There's a spider nearby. Not a fan of you, Mr. Spider. Okay, why did I bring that much gold? Is that not right? It's not tall enough. Oh. I see. Makes sense. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, I've got way too much gold on me. Haste is definitely my favourite beacon thing though. I love speed more than haste. Yeah, haste is pretty broken. But, I mean, I think if you've got a beacon, you should be entitled to having haste. Will you keep the original spawn forest? No, the entire forest is going. When's the world download? I have no idea how to do that, so... And it wouldn't be available for download for everyone. mean, I can make a natural park, nature reserve or stuff like that, but like the forest has to go. Damn it, fucking spider. I'm worried about this baby zombie that's somewhere. Alright, let's see. We don't need to have an effect on it right now. Let's see what we're kind of dealing with here. That's really close to Lightborn. It's not as simple, like, the exporting is not as simple on console. And again, the world download would only be available for Ko-fi members. Not, like, public thing. Or Marketplace, but this world isn't good enough for Marketplace. Like, who cares, you know? Okay, so that's where spawn is. A lot of this forest has to go. It just does. And you're kind of seeing that, right, with this. Isn't that against Minecraft Europe? Is it? I don't know. I've no idea. It's just the first thought that came to my head. The only way I can think of it by using realms, you can use realms by adding a realm onto it and then downloading it on a different device. Perchance. Yeah, it's on Patreon. Not this world, I'm just saying, like, in general. Okay, so this hotel thing. In case you missed it, I'm basically planning to launch my Ko-fi soon. Is it? Is that how you say it? It is Ko-fi, right? Basically what it is Ko-fi is like a better way to support people. So you give money. It's basically like Twitch subs, right? So we've got a few Twitch subs in here. It's basically like that. The money is better given, like, distributed to the creator. If you want to, I'm not a creator. Please don't ever call me that. I'm not a creator. But it's just a way to support people that you find interesting, right? And you can do like incentives. So say if someone, like, I don't know, donates like £2, they can have this like reward for that, you know. So then they're not just dumping money into a bin, basically. It's the kind of way I see it, right? I know a lot of people don't see it that way, but it's kind of the way I do. So the Ko-fi will have a hotel dedicated to it, and whoever is a Twitch sub or a Ko-fi member gets a place in that hotel. The hotel is a part of Lightborn and has its own lore and stuff like that as well. So it does make sense. It will make sense in the Lightborn. I think a few streams ago I spoke about this Ko-fi, right? And I was like, yeah, I'll launch it when we hit like certain goals. I thought about it last night with my sleep insomnia, and I was like, well, it doesn't really make much sense to be like, hey guys, I just hit 1,000 followers on Twitter, for example. Here's my Ko-fi, please give me money. So that just seems really scummy to me, right? So I'd rather drop it when I'm ready to. Does that make sense? So yeah. by all means, there's zero obligation. I'd rather you didn't, to be honest with you. Give me money. Like, I don't deserve it at all. Right? But I can't ignore the fact that people have been asking for it, you know? So, it is what it is. So what does that mean, basically? Basically, again, this forest has to go. Because I'm assuming that the hotel will be here, roughly. I'm thinking there. Now, the better idea would probably to destroy the forest and then plan it out. Maybe. Yeah, so the Type 1i technically isn't finished yet. What it stands on, obviously, is the ground, but I want to be able to add like a stage with a firework display. But I have no idea how to do that. So technically, this isn't finished, but... So, what are we going to be doing for the next, like, 7 hours? I'm hoping it's not 7 hours. Mining trees. It's kind of isolated. Yeah, this area is where Parliament is going to be. And where more houses are going to be. Do you have a bed on you? Yes. Isn't 40 days like 12 hours? I don't know. We're going to see. Like, I'm really hoping I don't, like... I mean, I stay up till like 6 a.m. most days. Like, my sleep schedule's messed. So, it depends. It really depends. These big trees are going to be annoying. For sure, for sure. But we may go into the nether and do some mining as well. Perchance. So yeah, literally, I don't know how long we're going to spend doing this, but we're going to go around just chopping random trees. There's no method to this at all. You just burn them down. Yeah, but I would, but future Michael is going to thank me a lot for getting all this wood. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, we can do like a Q&A stream, I guess. We can, do whatever you want, really. Because no doubt I'll run out of things to talk about. I'm so glad they increased the beacon distance, because I can still see it from here. "13 days left." That's Minecraft Live, right? Minecraft Live? I'm very cautious. Cautiously optimistic, but cautious nonetheless. What's your perfect sandwich? Ham and cheese. How did you get into streaming? Okay, so this is very, like, awkward. Right, I've told this story before, I think. When I was like 14, 15, I would often talk to myself a lot. Like, in the sense of narrating what I'm doing. So, if I can try and do it now, but picture myself not streaming. Okay, I'm just gonna go mine this tree right now. And I probably might, I don't know what I might do. I might, you know what, I'm gonna mine some more trees. Like, it's talking to myself, but as if there was a chat there. So eventually, I did make a Twitch account. Not this one, right? And obviously that fell through pretty disastrously. There was a lot of history with that. And then I started this account. I've had this account for a while, but I haven't really streamed on it, right? And then only just like it kind of makes sense for me to stream. I don't know. Michael Law stream, we'd be here for 12 hours. And not a very fun 12 hours. Cats or dogs? I like both equally. But I live with a dog, right? So I'm kind of biased towards that, maybe. Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? I prefer Twitch for the streaming. YouTube for the content. Does that make sense? Do you have a favorite streamer? Ooh, that's a hard question. Not particularly. When did your Twitter get hacked? It was February, I believe. Favorite YouTuber? I can answer that one. Right now, it's a toss-up between Explore With Us, who does like true crime stuff, Mr. Nightmare, or Nick Crowley. I love Explore With Us. I used to... Michael Vods, yeah, that's also like a hidden gem of mine. I used to... Because I've watched a lot of true crime, right? But I didn't really... I watched like JCS and stuff. And like, this was like a few years ago. Like, Explore With Us would come on my feed. And I'd be like... Pause. Would appear on my feed. And... I just didn't really like his voice for some reason, but I've grown into it, and you know. I love Echo and IBX Toycat as Minecraft news. Yeah, I don't watch much Echo that much anymore. I used to watch Echo a lot, like during school and stuff. But like a lot of Echo's videos are like mod reviews, like add-on reviews, I mean. And it's like I would watch his like soldier adventures, let's plays and stuff like that. I wouldn't really watch his add-on stuff. I watch Toycat a lot though. If I were to link myself to another Minecraft like person, I'd probably link myself to Toycat the most. Wattles is just a clickbaiter. Wattles is, I'd say, a good friend of mine. I disagree that he's a clickbaiter. I think, to an extent, everyone uses clickbait. I'm using clickbait right now. Right? It's just something that everyone does. Now, there's so many more, like, so much worse Minecrafters that clickbait. I think Waddles is fine. Would you rather something gross dipped in? Would you rather something gross dipped in gross stuff, or something gross dipped in something yummy? If it's already gross, I wouldn't eat it to begin with, right? I'm gonna have to clear this up as well. A lot of weird land here. What am I doing on inventory space? But oh my god. Okay. Missed my question. What's your question, Maple? I may have missed it, yeah. But I don't know, like so many other YouTubers clickbait, I'm not going to name them, right? But if you know, you know. Would you rather eat a large worm dipped in ranch dressing and hot sauce? Would you rather eat a live spider dipped in chocolate sauce? How big is the spider? Is my first question. God damn, I'm still picking up all this garbage. Size of your hand. Worm. I mean, the worm's just a very long piece of spaghetti. Apple is a Samsung. I have Samsung always. Samsung guy. I mean, it basically is spaghetti, you know? And I love spaghetti. Like pasta, spaghetti, that kind of jazz. But you have to remember, like, you have to know, my hands are quite big. So a spider that size, I'm good on that, personally. Do you read? I honestly, this sounds like such a cop-out answer, Zoe. I don't have the attention span to read. I'll lose interest. And that's the cop-out answer, I know, but I don't know. I want to read, but I can't sit there for, I don't know, however long. How many times in the day do you drink a cup of tea? Mostly twice. I just drank one, like as I'm starting the stream. I mean, it's at least once a day. Question got ignored. Sorry, Colin, what, could you repeat it? I don't know, like in terms of like reading stuff, I want to read stuff I already know about. Does that make sense? So Game of Thrones I already know about. So I want to read that adaptation in book form. House of the Dragon I already know about to an extent, but I want to, read that in book form. Obviously Squid Game doesn't have any books, which is a shame. What else? What's the Walking Dead comics as well? I want to read. As for like true crime, or aside from true crime, what kind of YouTube do you watch? Um, Political stuff. Surprise. Do you drink tap water? Yes. It's not like Texas where it's like piss yellow. It's actually drinkable. Do you watch any gaming? Yeah. I watch like Pokemon and some Minecraft. Have you played the Telltale Walking Dead games? I have, yes. Um, I remember when I got my first hamster, I was like, I'm naming my first hamster Lee. If you know, you know. Can I aim? But Yeah, Lee and Clementine are both names I'm considering. Are you actually a gamer or do you just play for content? Hopefully, hang on. This answers your question? Have you seen the Nintendo Direct? I did. I watched most of it. I think it's one of the best ones we've had. Honestly. Lee Clementine names for yeah, Maple. I have I can tell you the names I have right now. So for my next hamster, that I'm getting soon by the way, I just opened the NHS app. That's not what I wanted to do. um I have Saffron, Edith, Shay, Cleo, Leo, Clay, Clementine, Lee as like names. You see his insane Xbox achievement list. Do you think that Kofi will be up before or after you get hamster? After, yeah. Um, I'll be able to pay for like my hamster's expenses if that's what you're wondering. I'm so excited, genuinely. Dream is called Clay. Fuck, really? Oh my god, bro. Clay's so fire. Why are you? I can break the association. The disappointment. I mean, I just don't like Dream. I think he's an absolute bellend. So like, fuck it though. Random not so fun facts of Maple. Yeah, thanks for shitting on my dreams, Maple. No, if Clay like makes sense to me at the time, then I just a new Sophie. Maybe. Just fucking one shot that pig. I'm so sorry. Dream moaned in a Discord call full of kids. You guys know how old Dream is? Same age as me. Yes, by the way, that makes me very embarrassed to be 25. Is he 20? He's either 25 or 26, I think. Makes me very upset, personally. Is he older than you? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. He's weird as hell, troll face looking ass. I will never forget Twitter on that day. That was just cinema. And the Discord call of like 5 random teenagers in a call reacting to his face and just bursting into tears, laughing, seeing his face. It's just, I would honestly leave the internet. I would genuinely, if someone reacted to my face like, or like 5 people reacted to my face like that all at once, I would probably cry. Twitter had some elite days, it has. And there's more to come, I'm sure. Yeah, Maple's got to become like Maple Cube or something like that. Or like Maple Prism. He's ugly as hell. I'd rather drink a gallon of hot sauce than look at him. I'm not going to insult his looks. I'd rather insult his character. I do insult people's looks, trust me. But I think Dream's character is more ugly than his appearance. And I think that's more warranted of my criticisms of Dream. Is that he's an awful person. In my opinion. You can watch, I do not care if you watch stream. I personally will never. Now, if his personality was okay, I wouldn't tell his face because he looks like the troll face. But he's, you know, is what it is. Do you think the Copper Age will be released before? Yes, I think it will be the Tuesday afterwards, so the 30th. I'd imagine, because I'd imagine by the time we hit Minecraft Live, I'd imagine the drop is pretty much done. Like the pre-releases are done as well. So all they would need to do at Minecraft Live is press the button to release it. That's my guess, unless something terribly goes wrong with Java, because I think Bedrock is done, but with Java, then, which I highly doubt, nothing really, I don't play Java, so you'd have to like, Java players would have to correct me on this. Java isn't really known for like, oh shit, something's gone wrong, we need to delay it by like a week. Next Tuesday definitely that's what I think. If next week isn't pre-releases, the drop isn't releasing any like at all. I'm convinced, right? And obviously it will release, but there has to be a pre-release next week. I think it'll be free. And then you'll have like maybe one in 2 weeks' time on Monday. Maybe, but I think in 2 weeks' time you have the release candidates. There'll be like 2 of those. They could probably release it next week with the state it's in right now. I think Bedrock, they could release it today. Again, maybe I'm not the right person to talk about this, right? Because I don't play with the previews that often. Like, 10 minutes, if that, every time there's a new preview. Maybe like 2 pre-releases or 1 release candidate. If that happens, that's really healthy, I think, for the drop system. What do I mean by that? I mean that I personally, although like I've said this before, I've wanted this drop to release before Minecraft Live. I think that's impossible. But it means that they've bug fixed a lot of the issues. If they'd done that with Chase the Skies would be the best drop ever. But because we all know the state Chase the Skies released in on Bedrock, because it didn't, it really hindered the enjoyment of the drop, for me at least. With the Copper drop being this polished, I think it's early days. I think this could set a new precedent for how they quality assure every drop from this point onwards. I could be completely wrong. The winter drop could add a new horse and it could completely be bugged out of its mind, right? So pointless if they release before Minecraft Live. See, the thing is, like, my argument, Crafty, is that you release it before Minecraft Live because the drop's already done. We've known about it for 3 months, I want to say, off the top of my head. There's been no issues. There's been no new things for a month. A solid month of just no new content. Everyone knows about it, right? So, like, in my mind, yeah, release it. And then with Minecraft Live, you can start a new slate. You know, you can spend more time on the next drop. But Chase the Skies was probably the least polished drop I think I've seen. Yes, like, other drops have had their issues, but in terms of being polished, it just wasn't. I miss the old Minecraft Lives. I wish when Minecraft Lives were live. I can't believe it's already been so long since the announcement. It feels like it's been even longer. We need free capes again for Minecraft Live. I think, controversial opinion, no more capes. I think there should be a new wearable item that you can have that's just not capes. Like, I don't know, headbands? Or like rings? Or like, you know, that kind of thing. Because, bro, they've overdone it with capes in recent years. I'm assuming before Minecraft Live they'll tease us. That's if the drop hasn't already been leaked, right? I still believe the drop is getting leaked next week. The next drop, I mean, not the copper drop. Because as soon as... My thinking is, as soon as Mojang are like, yeah, they're in pre-release, a leaker is going to be like, alright, now's my time. And just leaks half the drop. I feel like rings would be a more playable item in game rather than cape. Maybe, yeah. I just think they've overdone it with capes. I mean, look how many capes I have. Mind you, I don't even have all of them, right? I'm pissed that they don't give me Pride Cape. Like, seriously, it's unfair as fuck. Why can't they? Like, yeah. The fact that they only gave it out once, to me, feels very performative. Could you imagine the like messaging they could do if they'd done it in today's political climate? It would help so much for the biggest game in the world to do it, but they're just not. And I don't get it. It's one of the best capes objectively, one of the most fan favourites objectively. Why not? You don't need it to be June. Pride is all year round. Why do we need to designate a whole month for the LGBTQ community when they should be celebrated every day of every month of every year, just like everyone else? I don't think they really care. The higher ups don't. No, of course they don't. The devs do. Higher ups don't. No, absolutely they don't. And it sucks. I say that so nonchalantly or so blasé, but it's the truth. We all know it. They don't care. Pride Month is more for yeah. It's smart. It is smart. It's scummy, right? But it's smart. So why don't leakers just leak this spring drop? Because it'd be pointless. Why get excited for and this is Mojang, why get excited for an update that's not coming out in 8 months, you know? I want to know what's going on in the game now, not in 12 months' time. You know? From leakers, I mean, Mojang can tell me all they want, but from leakers, no. Don't spoil, like, the drops that are coming in 12 months' time. That alienates 2 Minecraft Live events. You know? You have to hit level 169. I can do that right now. I'm really hoping this live is good. Yeah, I am too. My biggest question going to this Minecraft Live is, has Mojang changed? It's a good question, right? And I'll know the answer by the time the event ends. A lot of big trees. You can join us for in the VC for watching the Minecraft Live. Maybe. It really depends. So on the day of Minecraft Live, I'm streaming. It's a Saturday, right? So I'm streaming regardless, talking about it. And I've also got to do a Realm News podcast episode the day afterwards, so it really depends. Yeah, I might do that, Corn. I might just like pop in and just be micless, but I'll initially type. Either way, Michael will always be lurking. This whole lurking thing true anyway. In every channel of the server, no. Even I have channels I don't look in at all. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but there are channels in Minecraft TBH that I don't look into. But general, trusted chat, Minecraft chat, Michael chat, yeah. I see almost everything. Voice chat. At the Minecraft Live, open a Twitter space. Yeah. Maybe. It might be a bit much, and it's also like, who cares, right? There's so many other people that are talking about it, right? You guys don't realistically need to know my opinion. What horrors have you read, Michael? You have no idea. What's the craziest thing you've read from anyone in TBH? Any stories or whatever? Sophie's unhingedness is definitely up there, I'd say. What's the most deranged thing I've said? I don't know off the top of my head. Like Sophie's tame now? She's tamer, yeah. But the server is tamer as well. What did I just pick up? Just saplings? Okay. I see a log in there. I see you, Mr. Log. When did you start posting on Twitter? I've been on Twitter for 10 years. Been suspended twice. Been hacked once, and we're here today. Why were you suspended? I was not a very, I was very edgy, let's just say that. There was like a copy paster of something, and I had it in my username, and someone reported me for it. It was, you worthless, I can vaguely remember it, you worthless cocksucker, you should like die or something like that. Now, in my defense, I was like 16, 17, okay. I would still call people worthless cocksuckers though. But I've said like bad things. Obviously nothing like, I've not called, you know, people F's or N's, but I have regrets, for sure. I've seen so much worse on Twitter. You guys are saying like, oh, that seems pretty tame, or, you know, that's, you know, whatever. This was like, yes, it was banned in 2016, but in 2025, you can see whatever you want, right? Who cares? But 2016, it was like one bad thing and you were gone. Nowadays, the site is run by a terminally online 50-year-old man who is who like, it's edgy. So like, who cares, right? There's no restrictions. Like I've used to say like horrible stuff. Like I used to call people cancerous and stuff like that. Like yeah, exactly, Maple. Exactly. It's the only punishment you get is when you tell that person who's insulting that group of people. If you call them a bad word, then you'll get in trouble. But the person that initially called someone a... I'm not going to repeat the word. But you know what I mean. Bro, in light of like the recent assassination that happened, that's quite funny. One of your governors or someone literally called the shooter a... So like, come on, you know? It is acceptable nowadays. I'm not going to repeat it, right? But let's be real for a second. That one day, it happens every day, that every day on my timeline, not every day, maybe that's another exaggeration, I see someone that's like doing that. Now, mocking a child's death, absolutely fine. Mocking a 31-year-old Nazi, No, and there's a no-no. But I will mock a 31-year-old Nazi. This country's pretty good. You never know. Yeah, I mean, England is terrible. We have slurs for Pakistanis and stuff like that. It is Pakistanis, right? Pakistanis? Like, it's terrible. These are people that you can't engage with, right? Because these are people that would fall over in the street and be like, those damn trans kids. Like, they will be blamed for everything. It doesn't matter that the guy wasn't trans. They've, like, apparently the shooter has, like, a transgender friend. Okay. I have a transgender auntie. Does that mean if I stab someone, like, they're gonna be like, that Michael kid, you know, he was a white guy, but, like, fuck off, you stupid fuck. Come on, like, what are we doing here? I heard this from a lot of British people. Is there an issue with immigrants in the UK? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've had, like, so you guys know, in light of recent issues with the political climate, I've lost, like, friends, right, because of it. Because I've just been like, this is like you've drawn a line. Like, I've spoken about it on Discord as well, but you guys know, right? This person would ask me sometimes, would you ever date a? Yeah, well, why not? And they'd be like, well, they have a penis. And that pause is real. Like, that's me, like, thinking, now you may be thinking, why are you friends with those people? I can't excuse it. It's like, it's just like, because a part of it has to be performative, because this person isn't against transgender people. But then you're going around being like, what? You'd date a transgender person? Bro, like, one of my exes has, like, now come out as trans. Like, they're a trans male, I believe. So it's like, why is this surprising to you? And it's just weird. Like, why are you so affected by another person's sensational areas? It's just fucking weird. Let alone, like, a minor. You're a grown ass man. Why, like, you know? I've told you guys this before. I almost transitioned. Like, I was in the process of deeply considering it. Right? So, why is it such a surprise to people for me to have this, like, extremist, even though it's not extremist at all, stance? Really? Yeah. I want to say last year, maybe. I mean, I've always never been okay with how I look, right? But, like, you guys know this. I'm not. I consider myself to be non-binary, right? What would you name yourself? Okay, I know it's like a running joke in the trans community. Isn't it like Iris or something? Dude, Iris is a sick name. It'd be like Iris or something like that, right? It wouldn't be like Michelle, right? That's so weird for people to say, by the way. Like, oh, if you're like name starts with A. Like, if you're Aiden and you transition to a female, what, you can name yourself Amy? Like, no, actually. I was thinking of Beatrice. Oh, okay. Like, it's just so fucking weird. Did I say Aiden? Like, I hear it now. I fucking. Anyways, I'm gonna. Before he cries to his little yes men. But you get what I mean. Like, it's just. Who cares? At the end of the day, who fucking cares, bro? Like, why does it bother people so much? I don't understand. I genuinely, like, I'm not kidding. I'm not like joking around. I genuinely do not understand why people are so bothered by it. Like, didn't we fight 2 wars on the basis of freedom and stuff like that? And now that freedom's like arrived, we're like, actually, we kind of like when the world was run by Nazis. Like, what? Humans are weird, but that's what makes humans humans, right? It's that and emotions, like stronger emotions. Because obviously animals can feel emotions too, but like, you know what I mean, right? And for people to be like, nah, like waves their little pointy finger, you can't do that. Says who, bitch? Like, 1% of the population, and you're like this pressed. 1%. That's 1% in America, right? Now, the UK has like 70 million people. Imagine the percentage of trans people in the UK. If that's 1% in America, it just doesn't bother me. It really just like should it bother me that trans people exist? I'm asking that as a rhetorical because they never will. It'd be fucking stupid. It'd be so stupid. Could you imagine, like, genuinely, if I was like this huge like anti-transgender person? It'd just be fucking stupid. I don't know why people can't just leave us alone. Like, okay, have your opinions, I guess, but I'll accept that. But once you start, my thing is, no, don't have your opinions. You're wrong. I'm sorry. I know people don't like when I say their opinion's wrong, but you're wrong, right? And you know, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. This time, no. You're either with trans people, or you should be excluded from society. So, which one are you, right? If you're against trans people, then kindly, I'm not going to say that, Twitch TOS. Yeah, fuck trans people. Like, could you imagine, like, if tomorrow I was like, those fucking trans people, those fucking blank, I fucking hate them. Like, bro, I would bet, right? I will wager you. I like have 800 followers on Twitter. I would bet you 300 of them are transgender people. Discord server, there's like 170 members. I would bet you 30 of them are transgender people. Do you know how many people that is? For me to just alienate over, like, that'd be so fucking dumb, bro. And for what? I think most of the active people, yeah, they are. Yeah, 100%. Now, people will say, Michael, you treat transgender people differently. I do. Yeah, I do treat them differently because they're the most marginalised fucking community in the world right now. So, yes, I do treat them differently. I protect them more because they need protecting from arseholes like you. So, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Stay mad. Cry. You know, like, it's... I won't apologise for that. And it's not about putting trans people on a pedestal. They're not put on a pedestal, right? I treat them differently, not because they're weaker or inferior or they can't look after themselves. Anything but. Anyone that tells themselves, I don't like the way I am, I want to be someone different, someone I can actually accept, is stronger than any transphobe that has ever lived. And that's just facts. Objectively, again, fact. Sorry, your opinion is wrong if you think otherwise. It is what it is. And it's like, oh, but Michael, aren't you catering towards them? Are you pandering towards them? Maybe, if that's what it looks like. I could give a rat's fucking arsehole if that's how it looks, though. It's just so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Because the UK is so anti-transgender. More than the US. Trust me. More than the US. Only because we've got less people, so it's more, like, widespread, right? But I would argue, yeah. They're more, like, not vindicated. What's the other word I'm looking for? In the UK, I believe. J.K. Rowling despises the Harry Potter movies because the actors aren't anti-trans. Yeah, but J.K. Rowling Sophie has cancer. Or some debilitating illness. If you're thinking to yourself, I didn't know that, do you want to know why you didn't know that? Because she announced it on the day Charlie Kirk died. So everyone was talking about Charlie Kirk being shot in the neck. And JK was like, guys, where's my virtue signaling? Don't hate the cancer, hate the trans or something like that. Yeah. I feel bad, like, cancer has J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling has black mold in her house. Just... Oh, God. The same person that dehumanizes trans people and says that trans people all look the same, they've got, you know, all these, like, unattractive feelings, or not feelings, looks about them. They don't, by the way. A lot of trans people are pretty good-looking people, right? The same person has black mold in their room. Like, come off it, bro. What are we doing? You know? But yeah, on the whole subject of transgenderism, I guess, or people, or the whole topic of transgender, I have always, and will always, be a huge supporter of transgender people. That will not change. If it does, you have permission to shit on me. In any way you want. Because in my eyes, until I die, which may not mean anything, but we'll see, I'll always support transgender people. Always. It's going to take a lot more for the far right on Twitter to convince me that transgender people are somehow the Antichrist. It just makes me so fucking angry. It makes me so angry. These are the most vulnerable people in society. And yet you just shit on them again and again and again and a fuck. It's just, I don't know, it's just so as a white guy, it is so embarrassing to have these people just shit on marginalized communities all day. Just relentlessly. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and say, not all guys are like that. Like, do you know how patronizing it is when, like, a woman is, like, assaulted or, like, in any capacity assaulted, and you have, like, these, like, Reddit warriors that are like, a nerd emoji, point up emoji. Actually, not all men are like this. By the way, whenever someone tells you that Charlie Kirk had a family, do you guys want to know who else had a family? George Floyd. When George Floyd died, or was murdered by a police officer, it wasn't fentanyl, it wasn't anything, he was murdered, right? His daughter was stalked. By who? That's right, Charlie fucking Kirk. So spare me this whole sob story about how Charlie Kirk had a family, okay, when he has bullied others, okay? Spare me. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Oh, Adolf Hitler had a cat, okay? Still a terrible person. Like, what are we doing here? He stalks someone? Yeah, him and his fan base stalks George Floyd's daughter. Yeah. They all do it. They all did. All the groupers did as well. They all did. So spare me this fucking thing. When his son and daughter are going to get the most love in the world, which they should, rightly so, right? They should. I'm not saying that we should bash those two. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, those two kids, will have so much, like, love now because of the far right's fucking hypnotic cult-like following for Charlie Kirk. They will never know what George Floyd's daughter knew. Never. I don't feel bad for the wife anymore. So, there's a lot of discourse, right? Because on Blue Sky and Twitter, I was like, I feel sorry for the wife and kids. My line of thinking was, I feel sorry for like the wife has, I'm not surprised the wife is angry, but when she made that TV appearance and was like spewing the same shit everyone else has on the far right and Fox News and stuff like that, which is far right still, but you know what I mean, right? Like news outlets. I was like, okay, fuck you then. You're literally him, but worse. Like, the only people I feel sorry for now are his kids. That's it. But that cancels us out when I think about how his daughter will now no longer be forced to, you know what, because now Charlie Kirk can't do that. And you know what we call that? Karma. I'm more concerned as to why the corpse is yellow. It's yellow, Sophie, because I pissed on it. America, I don't know if you know this, Sophie. America is unveiling new, like, toilets for everyone to use. And the first one is Charlie Corpse's body. So, it's actually, like, pretty popular right now. Believe it or not. But I support it, I do support it. But yeah, on a serious note, I don't know why it's yellow. Is his body like? I know his body's got to be in like rigor mortis right now, right? They can't. I mean, they're probably preserving it. I don't think Charlie Kirk's family has it, do they? Like, we don't even know where it is. Like, did they stream this empty chair or something? Yeah, they done a fucking Twitch streamer thing when they'll be like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go like to the bathroom or something," and they'll leave a video on, and it's just a chair reaction. It's like, bro, you guys are 10 years late to this. I don't really feel bad because he's forced. I know Maple, but as someone that knows what it's like to grow up without two parents, I can sympathise with them not growing up with two parents. Seamus XQC copy, I know. Unbelievable. Would you ever have a hamster cam? Yes. Yes. You might not get much of it, like value from it, but yes. Not having both parents in the picture sucks. Wouldn't wish that on my greatest enemy. I probably wouldn't either. It depends. If you've got parents that didn't give a fuck about you and they're gone, then, good riddance. But in many cases, people have parents that didn't deserve what happened to them. Mine, for instance, was 45 years old. So, like, not even that. No, not 45. If this was he 45? I don't know. Maybe. You sometimes forget. Would we get a new hamster emoji, I wonder? Yes, but don't be surprised in in 2 years' time, Mabel, when I inevitably ask for it to be removed. But yeah, I'm going to share this hamster a lot. Like you guys are going to see a lot of the hamster. Obviously, I need to go through like the taming process. So like you'll get like the initial first ever picture. Um, but the taming process involving the hamster involves the owner to leave it alone for like a few days so that it gets used to its environment. Then I can, try the process. Um, Timeline wise, Wednesday, I'll be able to get the last remaining bits aside from the hamster itself. But yeah, we're very close, I think. It's kind of surreal because, like, by the time I get my next hamster, roughly, he or she would have been born the same time Oliver died, which is crazy to think about. What type of hamster do you think you're getting? Definitely Syrian. Probably not long haired though. Long haired hamsters, like Oliver was, extremely stressful. Guessing you're used to them? Yeah, 100%. I mean, this will be my fourth one. What's the difference between the types of hamsters? Well, like, to my knowledge, it's the wheel size has to be different. Bedding has to be different. Food, I think, is fine. Just little things, right? Was there other issues? Oliver didn't do well during heat because, think about it, very long haired, right? Same as me. We don't do well in heat. So, he wouldn't do well in heat. And also, a lot of the time, he'd have like sleep in his eye, like gunk in his eye. For us, we wipe it out, right? Every morning, wipe it out. Hamsters can't do that. So I would have to make sure that he can see, because they'd be closed shut, right? So now you're probably wondering, well, wouldn't regular hamsters have that issue as well? Lydia and Hazel didn't have it, and Oliver, because he's got long hair, he's probably picking up stuff in his hair, and then stuff like that. Do you need to give hamsters baths? Do not put them in water; they'll drown. They can't swim. They have something called sand baths, um, which you're not the one bathing them, they'll do it themselves. It's also used for like enrichment and like boredom breakers and stuff like that. But never put a hamster in water. Are they noisy when they sandbath too? I wouldn't say noisy, messy, maybe, because they like proper go at it. Like they proper clean themselves. So it's just sand everywhere, right? Um, the bow spamming doesn't do that much damage, I know, but sometimes I can't believe the one that does this for this reason. Sometimes it's satisfying. Okay, I do need to use the bathroom though. I've actually needed to for like 20 minutes, but so before I go for a second though, let me just fly somewhere safe, give you something to look at, maybe. Make sure you take off your headset. Yeah. Dude, some streamers do that. They take their headset with them. It's so fucking grim. So what we're gonna do, hopefully, you guys can read because we're gonna spend some time in the library. So you guys do some reading. Wait, why are there no books there? There has to be a reason. You guys do some reading. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Okay. You guys couldn't hear me because my mic was muted. I always mute my mic when I'm like going away from my mic. Nice try though. Also, why is Maple getting tormented by Nightbot again? We failed to chat? Bro, are you trying to... Why would you do that to me? You know what? I normally end stream at this time anyway, so... I'm going to leave it here. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed... No. But next time, okay, you guys need to behave, right? Like... I've done nothing but, you know, be nice this stream. And I've just been bullied when I come back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Have we really made any progress with the forest? I don't actually know. It's hard to tell. Oh, I don't know if anyone's caught that on the map, but yeah. You can tell. Why is Twitch hating me? No comment. See, I don't know what you guys want to talk about next. I'm kind of... stumped. Pun intended. I'm stumped. Opinion on cat girls? Would you date one? I'm desperate, so I would date a lamppost. No. Only on Tuesdays. I don't really care. You can do what you want. It doesn't affect me in any way, right? Are you a cat girl? Maybe. You have to clip it. Okay, we don't need to clip everything I've said, right? I mean, that didn't need to be a clip. Or that. Or that. That can be an endless cycle of just clipping. I guess we'll like fully appreciate how much we've mined like trees when we see proper damage done to our axe, because right now it's still fairly healthy, right? He said maybe he's a cat girl. Okay, I'm not a cat girl. That was just a joke. Yeah, it really puts into perspective how big this forest is, right? I don't like how we're talking about cat girl stuff, and you guys are talking about clipping it, and I get a Discord notification. I'm kind of worried to what that Discord notification is. I'm not gonna lie. Surely it'll be very reasonable, right? Surely. Guys, I'm not a cat girl, okay? I'm a... I don't know. I don't know what I am. What do you think of cheese lovers so far? It's very interesting. Better than it was beforehand. Bloody hell. I mean, you guys last time had some real fucking... Let me stop. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know how active I'll be in it, but... You might get like a few exploding cats ever so often. And that'll be like my contribution to the to the server. It's just me exploding. Wait, pause. Okay. Have you lurked? I have, yeah. We do a little bit of lurking. What have you seen? Things. Everything. Does anyone know, like, why Minecraft tweeted Steve randomly? I don't understand lately. Like, obviously, a lot of their posts are like memes or like running. Like, what is the meme here? End update? Yeah, probably. Could you imagine? It'll be like, they'll do like a word every few days. It'll be Steve goes to the, and then on Minecraft Live, end. They should do that. Not that exact thing, but that'd be pretty cool. End update confirmed. I hate to break it to you guys, but the next drop is definitely 0 chance that it's end related. The account owners were moaning his name. Was it like a battle cry? Like a amazing call? Or was it from a Minecraft movie? I would hate that so much. I still have not seen the film. And don't plan on it. What? Yeah, I mean, I've seen all I needed to see. I know what happens. All I needed to see was the Technoblade clip. That's all I really cared about. Ironically, the only good thing about it as well. You're missing out on peak cinema? Yeah, probably. I'm joking, I don't want a skulk dimension. I don't think anyone does, honestly. I want to be something, I want to be nothing. I want the fucking offhand, that's what I want. Personally. I have it on another streamer with 20k followers. Okay, thanks for shitting on my dreams. I have a big button on the mobile. HUD? Good. I think they should have buttons everywhere. I think the next button they should add is like a advertisement for like G2A or something like that. It just covers the whole entire screen. Plot twist is Michael in the future. Fun fact, there was a tool, when I had my old account that had like 3,000 followers, there was a tool where you could like kind of predict how many followers you'd have in the future. By now, I'd probably have 25,000 followers on Twitch. Roughly. So, you know, there's that. Because we checked it and it was like 2019 would be like 17k, I think. So the average YT advertisements are borderline NSFW or straight up NSFW stuff. Yeah. I mean, I have an ad blocker on my laptop for YouTube. So we're almost at 70. This is going to take a while. I'm going to turn up the ads for like 40 minutes every hour. No, I'm not going to do that. You should you should do a hot tub segment. I should crank up the ads. I could do that. I'm not going to though. I'm fine. I'll be fine with the ads. Yeah, I know you will. Sorry, you're subbed. Just Sophie, Lit, and Mabel completely suffer. Listen, every 5 messages Sophie is complaining about the ads. And, like, mind you, by the way, the ads are at the lowest they can possibly be. Why me? Because Lit doesn't complain about the ads. Every time Mabel complains about the ads, she does it in a way where Nightbot will ban her. So, like, yeah, it is you. Everyone loves you? It's debatable. I hate that part. I know you do. You turn that part's auto mod off. I could do. It's funnier though, with it on. It's like being in like a school and like you guys are like the students and I'm like having to put you in timeout. Basically like giving me like a power creep. That I feel like I'm above you all. Can you time me out? I think I can. Terminated. Stop spamming emotes. Warning. Test it. Anyway. El Pozo. Get terminated. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop spamming emotes. Dude, is Nightbot transphobic? That's kind of mad, Nightbot. That's... In fact, Nightbot, you gotta... Nightbot, come on. Can I time out Nightbot? Yeah, there you go, bitch. Okay, I timed out Nightbot for 14 days. Cool, you don't have the mod badge? Wait. Oh my god, bro. Why can I can warn you, but I can't give you mod. How does that work? No, yeah, you're mod. It says that you're mod. God, now I'm reading everyone's chat logs. God damn. How do I close this? You guys have like balked my laptop. Okay. You don't? Hang on, let me... Because on my end, you don't have the badge, but it says that you're... Listen, Corn, you're the one that asked for this. Okay. I might unmod Squid and give Squid the VIP. I'm not editor? Oh my god, bro. How do I make you editor again? Roles section? I don't know how to do that. Twitch. Dashboard where you like see your Twitch stats and change profile pic. Okay. Create a dashboard. Uh-huh. Oh, I can upload another remote. Interesting. What are the roles? Community or something? God damn it. Probably would help if I'd done this on my laptop instead, right? Okay, let me get you guys on the phone. Me fecking VODs. God damn it. See, this is why I can have nice things. Why does it get rid of fucking your mod and your editor role? That's so weird. Content monetization, viewer rewards, community, roles manager. Okay. Amazing stream. Thanks, Maple. What? Listen, it's okay to take a break, alright? I can add you as an artist as well, Corn, so I'm gonna do that now. I don't know what that means, but you're an artist as well, apparently. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Very strange. By the way, guys, did you know you can subscribe with Twitch Prime? It's for free. And yeah, fun fact. Also, September, no. Please do not sub. Okay, we're going to chop down as much as this of this tree as we can, and then we're going to sleep. Schlep. Shall I add obnoxious, subscribe, and ring the bell? You know, Corn, the voice channel has been doing very well recently. And if you were ever thinking about completely diminishing that, yeah, go for it. I would recommend that 100%. What is that? Oh shit. Zoe cheered 20 bits. Thank you for the 20 bits, Zoe. Greatly appreciate it. How much is 20 bits? It's like 20 pence. Michael gets half. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks so much. I greatly appreciate it. You're so rich, I'm jealous. I know. And you know what the sad thing is, Corn? You say, like, I get half. No, I don't. I don't even get paid yet. So Twitch is just hanging on to it. I'm not even fucking seeing it right now. As if you get banned or something and they just don't pay you. That'd be kind of bad. We need to give subs for Michael payment day. We do not. Please don't give me money. If a day gets paid like once a year or something, yeah, I'm pretty close. But it's going straight on the new mic anyway, so if you guys have any good like Xbox One X mic recommendations, please send them my way. New mic, yeah, you're gonna get an entirely new streamer. I'll be like vanishing. I only need good PC mics. I could get this one that I have now, but I'd have to take better care of it. Which, will I? Depends, right? I don't really want people to buy me anything I make, but I feel so bad when people sub and stuff. Anti-trans? What? First of all, what is that badge you have? Clips Leader 2. Oh my god, bro. Here we go. Do you have, Michael, do you have think that you is it Am I having a stroke? Do you think... Fuck! Do you have... Michael, do you have think that is... What? Start again? I'm paused. No, yeah, we have to pause the game for this. Do you have think that you is... It does to... And what the fuck is that? Why did you highlight a message for that? That's just minus 1k. What did I just read? What did I just read? What? What? And that, guys, is why I don't read anymore. That's the exact reason. Got most of my points away. Honestly deserved. Oh wait, we're at 5969. Who was the person at the beginning of the stream? I think it was you, Zoe, right? We've done it. We've got it to 5969. 10 days have passed. Oh my god. And I've just been chopping down trees. Your tummy? Your stomach hurts? Unlucky. Oh wait, this is your reminder, people. Drink some water. Not water. Yeah, I mean, if I knew, because like, I planned this like long stream, like what, 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago? If I knew I was going to do that, I'd probably get like energy drinks. So honestly, I'm going to be dead in about an hour's time. What time is it now? 10 o'clock. In about an hour's time, I'm going to be so... You're going to like hear what I'm like at like 10 or 11 p.m. Because on Discord, I'm dead, but like it doesn't translate that well. You should run about tea right now, or Sophie gets it. So anyway, guys, God, how much wood do I have? No answer. Don't know what you're talking about. Sophie, like 5 minutes ago, you called me anti-trans and conservative. Okay, that's basically just call me a slur. Like, I'm not conservative. I'm also not, okay, I'm also not anti-trans, but I'm also not conservative, okay? This is worse than the Charlie Kirk shooting? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, both deserved, so. What's your least favourite minority? Sophie. I don't have one, but probably whites. No. No. I love white people. Please don't come for my family or my life. That's a majority. More like, I mean, if you ask a racist in the UK, they'll say no. It sounded like you said Sophie was. I would never say that. Absolutely never. He did. I mean, there's no proof. Sophie hating the big 25. True. We all should go around the room and say something nice about Sophie. I think Sophie. I like Sophie's hamster pictures she posts in the chat. There you go. There's now, you guys. It's your turn. I left my bed somewhere. No. No. Oh my god. Bruh. That's fine. Oh, sheepies. So when will Slime Ball... Slime... Hang on. When will Slime Ball fondling make a comeback? What are your favourite balls to fondle? My own? I don't... What? Favourite balls to fondle? Like... Do you think I... Okay. Oh, what do you mean what? I was asked a question. I'm not going to say, yeah, I like to fondle Steve's balls. Like, what do you mean? Why am I getting fireworks? See, now I'm just distracted. Writing down that timestamp is unnecessary. Crazy? Bro, it's not what it looks like, SirHunt, okay? I didn't hear about your activities. I'm not saying I do it. I'm saying that it, like, what other answer would I give there? Realistically speaking, what answer would you want me to give there? They're your favourite? Of course. I don't like fucking John's balls from down the road. Like, yeah, they are. Can we go back to praising me? I love how, rather than compliment Sophie, Maple would rather ask me a question about. It's fucking wild. A ball lover noted. No, not noted. Can we stop talking about balls, please? Kickballs, dodgeballs, softballs. Okay, it wasn't specified. Maple said, what balls are your favourite to fondle? What's your favourite cube? Sophie cube, I guess. That's a cube, I guess. Is Sophie a cube? Back jump. Let's go. I love balls too, Michael. It's okay. Okay, it's not a crime. Okay, we don't need to make it. Okay, it's not a bad thing, right? Who's your favorite cat girl? Okay, let's change the subject. Um, I think this stream was a big mistake. I don't know why I agreed to this. Not even just like this is going to take me like 10 hours to get 30 days, but like who doesn't love balls? I mean, like just unbelievable chat messages right now. I'm your favourite. Honestly, Maple, after today, you might not be. You might be on my hit list. I'm not going to lie to you. After today, after fucking. Okay, so far, right, the stream's been going on for 2.5 hours, right? I've been labelled as conservative, which, I mean, just like. It's a slur, right? I've been labelled as anti trans, even though I went on a 20-minute rant on how I appreciate trans people, okay? And now I'm being labelled as some felon who loves tickling other people's balls. Like, it's just kind of outrageous, no? It's for the content. Nothing wrong with consensually tickling balls. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying I don't do it, you know? It's just not something in my daily activities, I'm not waking up and being like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go outside, find some random person, ask them, you know, how the weather is and, stuff like that. And be like, by the way, can I tickle your balls? And then proceeds to, if they say yes, tickle their fucking balls. Like, it's just not something I do. Can we change the subject? Sophie, I've asked that about 5 times. And every time I've asked that, someone's been like, it's not a bad thing, by the way. I'm trying to. Your boyfriends, maybe? I'm not gay. Like, what do you. Okay, let's. Y'all say I'm unhinged? I was asked a question. New topic. Oh, I'm glad you guys want to move on. Fantastic. I'm being set up. Like, this is just. Okay, it's just unbelievable. What are your favourite cubes struck at orphans? Heavy iron ones, yeah. I don't chuck cubes at orphans, I chuck chairs at orphans. I was about to make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to. Lovely weather we're having in it. Okay, the in it was unnecessary. Okay. But not really, it's raining outside. Would you chuck a chair at me? I mean, Corn, you give me money, so I can't really. I'm joking. There's no class divide here. Rain is lovely. I do love the rain, yeah. Would you throw a chair or cubes at me? Maybe. It's because you haven't given me money. So you'll chuck a chair at me just because I'm an orphan? Uh, it depends on the day. I was an orphan once. Weren't we technically all orphans at one time? Because we didn't know who our parents were, right? So at that point, you don't really have any parents, right? And your parents are actively still there. I guess that counts. Yeah. I actually have an orphan. Wait, I actually was an orphan. My parents abandoned me when I was born. Then my current parents adopted me. The Zoe Law goes crazy. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, honestly, like, the stigma around abortion is so not abortion. I didn't mean abortion. I meant adoption. Fuck. The stigma around adoption is kind of strange because it's like, haha, you're adopted, and it's like, oh yeah, I've got parents that love me. Why is that? What the fuck you mean Zoe Law? Did I say Zoe Law? Oh, I meant to say, guys, you're fucking. I'm just gonna end stream here. I think this was a mistake. Like we will agree here. I'm trying to crawl under this. There we go. I think it was the best decision of your life. Doesn't really say a lot to be honest with you. What's your favorite flavor of suspicious stew? On it, Oxy Daisy, I think. I did have my heart outside my chest for 3 hours when I was. So I kind of died for a while. What the fuck? It was amazing. Okay, that's a wild combination of. Okay, that's insane. I've got some crazy Earth lore as well. Earth lore? Early life lore. I'm starting to like become dyslexic, I think. Okay, we can get like another stack of oak wood, maybe. When I was born, there's a picture of me when I was like a little baby, and I had like black hair but orange underneath, like dark orange, and I was put in special care instantly. And fun fact, I probably would have been adopted because I was put in a room with a bunch of like babies, and we were. I'm being deadly serious. We were all being tested for Down syndrome. There's like 6 other babies with me. I was the only one that came out that didn't have Down syndrome, and if I did, I think my mum would have put me up for adoption. So that's some Michael Law for you. You came out. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. W Law. I mean, I wouldn't describe it as W Law, but you know, it's a fair assessment, I suppose. Okay. God damn, that's a lot of wood. How are we doing? Jesus. Oh my god, that's kind of insane. SirHunt, thank you for subscribing. What the fuck? 1 month in a row, thank you so much. Tier 1. Thanks for the story. You're welcome. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. So wait, you were a ginger? No, I had black hair. I also weighed 8 stone. Or 8 pounds, whatever it is. 8 stone? Okay, it may not have been stone. Bro, I didn't pass maths, okay? So, excuse me, alright? My point is I weighed a lot, right? I weighed a shit ton. Okay, yeah, mate, it probably wasn't stone. We have a lot of land now to work with. And to flatten. Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Let's go this way. Let's free up spawn. I think that'd be crazy. Okay, yeah, it was probably like 8. I don't know. I have no idea. I was strange, baby. I was also a bad omen. I remember, well, I don't remember, but my family told me that when I was like at the hospital being born into this world, my sister or brother trapped their finger in a door and like really hurt themselves. And then the other one fell over and banged their head on a radiator on the same day I was being born. I was born with a massive earthquake. Kind of mad. Understandable. You caused an earthquake. The world felt my aura. The world trembled beneath my feet. And that's when I knew. I don't think I've told this story. I'm not sure if I have. Do you guys want to know the most embarrassing thing that I've experienced? Since we're basically talking, this is basically just a Michael lore stream, I guess. So I was about 16 years old, and I had retainers in. I think it was retainers. I don't think I had braces. Um, I'm listening. Thanks, SirHunt. I can't wait for your reaction to this. And I could tell you more embarrassing stuff as well. I had I left my class because I had to go to the orthodontist appointment. So I went to like one of the toilets, pulled out my toothbrush that I carried with me, and brushed my teeth in preparation for the orthodontist. And 2 year 7s, so we're talking like 11-year-olds, walked in as a 16-year-old was brushing their teeth and was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Because it was just fucking weird, right? And I just remember being so fucking embarrassed. 16 years old, back in 1748. Hang on, sorry, I was born in the year 2000. Where's this 1748 slander come from? Once I was on the toilet and some kid stuck their head under the stall divider and stared at me until I got up and left. What the fuck? I remember another time as well. Why is... Oh my god. Mods, can you on timeout SirHunt, please? Thank you. I feel attacked. There's this other story. I was like 11 years old. Or 10. And I locked myself in the school toilets accidentally. And I didn't know how to get out. So one of my friends came in and was like, Michael, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I've locked myself in the toilets. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, I can't get out. And I was like really panicking and stuff like that. And he was like, okay, whatever you do, don't break the door down. I'll go get help. Now, I heard this as, because these doors were quite massive. I couldn't really hear what he was saying. And I was like, I heard this as break the door down. So I kicked the door open. Right? Fucking immense strength at the year 6, fucking 10 years old, right? Immense strength. And I was like, I kicked the door open, and there was like a teacher there with my mate. I was like, I'm fine now. That was also embarrassing. And then another embarrassing story. I went to I don't think anyone will know where this is, but in the UK there's a place called Norfolk, and I went to year 6. Jeez, I was barely born. That's kind of mad. Again, I was like year 6, right? And we went to a trip to Norfolk, like a school trip, right? And there was this girl that I really liked, and this other guy, this Polish kid, is Polish because I just don't understand why he cared so much, but this guy's Polish and he also really liked this girl. And it matters because of the interaction we had. So we went to Norfolk, we shared a room with 5 other people, and one of these other people was this kid. And we were one day, or one night, we were fighting over this girl. Her name was Sydney. And I was like, she's mine! And he was like, he's mine, oh, she's mine. And I was like, she's mine! It was a back and forth, she's mine, no, she's mine, no. And it was constant for 10 minutes. And the other kids were just watching us fucking argue at each other. Saying that this girl was ours. He's okay, that was a misspeak. I'm pretty sure she's not trans. I think she's still a woman, right? Just a clarification. Okay, that was a misspeaking. But it was backwards and forwards, she's mine, no, she's mine, no, she's mine, right? And oh wow, you really are straight? Okay. Okay, so anyway, right? Didn't mean anything because she didn't feel the same way. And we never got together. So, she moved away when we moved to secondary school. So, that's my story. I don't know. Dude, I've had some alpha moments. Where's my water bottle? Where's my bottle of... Oh, there it is. How many subs for Gay Michael profile picture on Twitter? 0, because I'd rather you don't give me money, Zoe, honestly. Save your bread. Bottle of water. I made that pic. I still have it. I still have that in my gallery. Chat, my cat is starting to sleep between my legs again. The cold's coming, yippee. The winter's coming. Michael Gallery tour win. Honestly, it's just hamsters. Literally just hamsters and like really bad memes. I like cold. Cold's nice. I prefer being cold than being hot. Yeah, exactly. That's my reasoning for liking cold as well. Yeah, you can just take. It's just nice. Like also like the hot chocolate stuff as well. This tree is massive. Okay, I'm bored. Let's do something else. Cross the hot choco, yes please. Yeah, shit was fire. Okay, we may go back to mining trees later, but we're gonna do some more mining somewhere else. I think Maple would have the mental strength or the technical know-how to skin someone. Wait, why do I have a clock? I don't even need this clock on me. Anyone here want to flirt with me? Okay, this isn't a... Okay. Okay, something I'm gonna do beforehand. Really fucking quickly. Really quickly, just in case. Sophie Cube, a fellow Twitch viewer, says, I could probably find the mental strength to skin someone if they push me enough. That's lovely. No mobs. We're saved. What's this convo, bro? The thing is, SirHunt, like, all the viewers in the stream right now are, like, the most unhinged people from my Discord. So it's like, these are, like, the most unhinged users. And they've just come together in one place. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary. Oh, there's my wither. Wait, there's my wither farm. Hang on. Pausing emojicon. Can I... Oh, please. Okay. How far away is this farm? Goddamn. I'm the most normal person here. That's just not true. That's just not true at all. How mad, this is a completely rhetorical question, would you guys be if we didn't stream until 5k or 6k days? You just kidnapped a dude? Yeah, that's right. I mean, we at least have to make it past our record. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Oh! You fucking serious? Oh my god, bruh. Should log out on it? Yeah, I should, yeah. Well, there's my wither farm. I've not showed this off in so long. I need to link it to my Nether hub, actually. I love stories about nuclear accidents caused by the idiocy or improper disposed nuclear waste. That... I mean, I had a coordinates, I think, noted down somewhere, but I didn't have, like, the pathway to it. Wee 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 wee. This does take a while though. Can probably shorten it down a little bit, I think. Might be the furthest thing away with the ice path. Because the other stuff isn't that far away. How's the bearded dragon? Orion, yeah, he's alright. He's doing good. He's just vibing. It's very strange. But yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I might give up more VIPs though. Like, we'll see. I mean, Squid's had internet issues for the past 2 weeks, so I have to cut him some slack. What the fuck? Worst dude to kidnap. Chat, I'm EP. Hello, EP. Wait, we already have tunnels. Okay. How far away is this tunnel? Let's find out. This is going to be a pain in the ass to walk back. Worth it though. So we can literally just like river bomb this instantly. I forgot I made tunnels. Yeah, we had a record last stream with 15 viewers apparently, according to Twitch. Very cool. Do you raid people? Uh, no, not really. This has to be like 1,000 blocks deep, I think. It gives us channel points. I don't think you guys deserve channel points. I'm not gonna lie to you. Raiding is... Yeah, I know what... Yeah. It's just no one to really raid. I've also, like, never been raided. Oh, this is longer than 1,000 blocks. How long is this? This is 10,000. It might be 10,000. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, well, if this is 10,000, which I think it is, we'll go to 20,000. Don't mean to promote, but if I ever see you raid live when I can raid, I'd 100% raid you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's actually painful. Spam jump, you go faster. Yeah, but there's like blocks in the walls, right? I've got the elytra on, so yeah. Actually, let me take it off. I used to when I streamed like 10 years ago. I used to raid up people all the time. We had our own little like mini community of streamers. I miss those days. I wonder how those guys are doing. So what? We'll raid someone today. How do you raid someone? Is it just like slash raid or like slash raid and username? Ooh. Because it used to be hosting someone, but they took hosting away for some reason. That's how I used to do it. We'd host people. Sounds delayed. That's really weird. But yeah, this is worth it. Mining, like, if running here and then mining another 10k blocks is worth it because the Wither is going to be able to mine so much. What does it do? Does it catapult us? Yeah, it does. But I'm not gonna like. I'll search for like a Minecraft streamer. I guess I've never really thought about raiding people. As bad as that may sound, I've never really thought about it that much. So I think we may try and do it every stream. No, no, I know, no pressure, but it's just like it is a nice thing to do, and it helps um, both parties. I think. I can do both. I'm gonna multitask and see. Streamers usually give shout outs to raiders so you get more followers. Yeah. God damn, I keep running into walls. Someone's doing a subathon right now. It's interesting. Buff Bimbo. It's one of the streamers' names, Buff Bimbo, 16 viewers. 1k followers? Okay. What are you looking at? Okay, to clarify, I'm looking at Minecraft streams. I feel like I need to make that clarification. Yeah. How far is this? Should we let's go to 5k and then turn left or right and mine another like 10k. It's like magma cream, am I right? Yes. I agree. I guess I don't remember doing this. I really mined 10k in each direction already. I was already locked in. That's crazy. Can I eat you? I'm hungry myself, so. Infinite food. Real. What are you gonna eat? Probably biscuits. Not now, right? But Buzzy quits, or I might get the chicken sandwich from downstairs. Chimekin. Let's run past the. Oh. God damn, I'm not paying attention. The stick drift is insane. Oh. We reached 3 hour mark. We're only at. Yeah, I'm gonna have to admit to you guys, I don't think we're gonna stay here until 6k. We can do 4 hours though. Like, what's wrong with 4 hours, you know? You want to stream for 25 hours? That is mental. The most I've streamed for is like 12. And that was so I've told the story before. It was so miserable. Because it was like one viewer, no one joined the stream ever, right? So it was just one viewer, and ow, you kind of stopped talking. So, yeah, I stopped talking like halfway through. I think like right now I'm relatively okay. I hope I am to you guys. That long with one viewers is awful. Yeah, it was Minecraft Textbooks One Edition, and I would just play survival or like a battle mode or something like that, and just be so miserable. should make some kind of monument to Technoblade on your world. It would be Maple. You know the mountain that the mine is in. I want to do a sword or like a crown or something, like a giant crown on that, so it like overlooks Lightborn. I agree with you. I did make a monument on my old world, not the one that got deleted, the one before that that got corrupted. Um, but no, yeah, 100%. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me to stream for 12 hours. Like I don't know. I was also a lot younger, so like I could have done that back then. How old was I? Like 16, 15, 17, maybe at the latest. No, it can't have been 17. I was like 16, 15. Um, Obviously, like I can stay up for 12 hours, but can I talk to people and play a game for 12 hours? Probably not. How are you from? How far are you from getting paid? I can tell you, Zoe, because I have no issue with telling you guys this. So if you guys don't know, there is a threshold I need to meet before getting paid. Um, so you have to give me a second. Uh, how do I find this again? Is it in analytics and payouts? There we go. Um, so out of $50, I have 43. Hey Slime, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. 15 out of 43? No, 43 out of 50. Oh my god, what the fuck? SirHunt, what are you doing, you mad lad? What the How many subs was that? I couldn't even see that. How many subs was that, guys? Level 2 hype train. 5 subs? What the fuck? That is the first hype train we've gotten, like, ever. SirHunt, thank you so much for the gifted subs and your sub as well earlier today. Anonymous gifted Maple a sub. What the fuck? That's like more than 3 subs. Yeah, pretty much it is time. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Maple. What the fuck? That's kinda mad. Thank you so much. What the I don't know what to say. Maple, you're the first person to get a sub badge. Everyone else has got founders. It'll help you towards getting paid, hopefully. SirHunt, thank you so much. Like, I don't know what to fucking say. It's gonna probably take some time to update, right? But, bro, you're too kind. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Don't just say anything. Don't say anything. Just say fuck you and move on. Dude, I don't know what to say. Hang on, let me mute my mic for a second. That's way too kind of you, Sahan. I genuinely, I've I've been streaming for a while, and I've had affiliate for a while, right? And you know, I've got a pretty like wank setup, right? I mean, you see my controller has got stick drift. My mic messes up all the time. Like it's ridiculous, right? And like I don't stream for the money, right? Otherwise, I would just turn up ads, you know. Um, but like I pledged to like when I get paid to get a new microphone because that would just help out the stream. So I was like, you know, I've been checking out my payout section for like a few weeks, and you know, I've been trying to like plan out, and recently as well, I've had like um I've had like financial issues, shall we say. Um, so genuinely, thank you so much for your gifted subs. What is a hype chest? What the? I don't even know what this is. What? Anonymous gifter gifted Sophie a gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really like don't deserve any of this. I'm being serious. Like that is the record for like most probably like most subs and like definitely in the stream, right? Um, I didn't think I'd cry on stream. That's oh god. I'm running in the wrong direction, and it doesn't matter, right? I'm kind of just like lost of words, right? I'm also kind of stunned, so I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna. Can you stop spreading? God damn. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, we got it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like by no means like you're obligated to sub. Like no obligations at all. Subbing gets you no ads for a month. It's pretty cool, right? Because Twitch ads can be so annoying. And also you get some like emotes and stuff. So I think with those subs we just got, we have more emote slots as well. So I'm also going to be adding some more emotes. So will you be getting paid now? Yeah, probably. Again, it's gonna. I got a Twitch notification. Hang on. Spill the tea emote unlocked. Your support helped Michael TBH. I'm Michael TBH. What do you mean my support? What? Yeah, TBH Let's Go is probably on the cards, right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not focused at all. I don't know what I'm doing in the game right now. You got a hype train emote. I didn't know streamers got that as well. I knew like I thought the person that just gifted subs did. What else can I do to show support? I want to do more. Honestly, guys, like just being here is like, yeah, you do plenty con. Like just being here is like enough. Trust me, like it means the world to me to have like people that actually watch and stuff. And I know like it's cringe to say nowadays because it's like parasocial or like pandering and stuff like that. So I don't want to go like too far with it, but like it's true, and a lot of streamers don't acknowledge that. I think we've a lot of streamers have lost that kind of where am I? What the? I dug down. I was on Y11. Am I lost? Oh, gravel, right? Yeah, right. Uh, uh. Okay, well I'm lost, so that's fun. Um, yeah, I'm kind of like stun locked. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't want to get too like soppy because I've already cried, right? Like I've already like opened the floodgates. Um, but like it's been a really really hard year for me personally. I know we've all got our shit, right? Everyone has so much shit to deal with, and like honestly, there's so much like the way I look at it is there's always someone else who's going through more shit than you are. Um, but I've just been going through so much. Like I lost like my best friend a few weeks ago, and it's just been like the worst kind of like experience. And like I've spoken about it at length online and stuff like that, and I don't think I would. It's incredibly parasocial of me to say this, but if I didn't have you guys, the Twitch, the Discord, the Twitter, I'd be dead. Because I don't have much, right? At least not now. And how far does this spread? God damn. Just like know that although I don't say it often, and maybe I should, I am like incredibly grateful for like every one of you. Bad time, lava. Yeah, like I'm gonna get killed. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get killed during this. Even you, Sophie. Even you. See, I don't really know where we go from here because the entire like stream vibe has just changed. Like that, right? Not in a bad way. Like I'm not saying like I'm depressed. I'm gonna fling myself off a roof or anything. But like it's just kind of changed, right? Run a prediction if Michael dies to lava. That's incredibly toxic. Obviously, yeah, now this means whenever Twitch pays me, because I don't actually know the system for that. Like I don't know how like on the ball they are, right? In terms of paying people. Bloody hell. Have I found a single, by the way, have I found a single ancient... I know I haven't mined much. I'm going in the opposite direction. I haven't mined much at all. But like I haven't found any ancient debris at all. But no, like I don't know how on the ball Twitch are in terms of payments because this is my first one, right? So I don't know, but obviously this means a new mic, right? Hey Meeps, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. Welcome back. But yeah, I didn't mean to like cry. I really try to like push down my emotions online. Why is Meeps getting timed out? Meeps' first message is saying thanks for this stream and instantly gets timed out. Are you serious? What the fuck? Sorry, Meeps. The Twitch bots we have just like no scope people for no reason. I was saying something nice. You know, at least now, Meeps, whenever people ask you, like, why don't you watch my streams, you can say, well, because the first time I joined, I got timed out instantly. At least now you have a reason. Like, you have a good excuse now, right? feel free to message me if you have any questions about Twitch stuffs. Yeah, it's just like, because I know like most like the partners, right, get paid, what is it? Like almost like, I want to say like the 14th, 17th, around there. Affiliates also get paid at the same time. Right, it's the 14th today. I'll look into it, probably. I don't know if the stream, like, quality-wise, like, content-wise, has dipped, by the way, in the past, like, 15 minutes. I'm stunned. Around 14 to 15. Yeah, so probably, I'd imagine tomorrow, right? Or, like, next week. I love Neverrack, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For this month, you get paid October, but if you made enough last month, you'd get paid tomorrow, Tuesday. Interesting. Interesting. Well, thank you for topping by. Thank you for stopping by me, because I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Because they got banned instantly. But I don't know, like, I don't know. I told myself to, like, never get, like, emotional, like, on voice. This is, like, the first time in years, right? Because, because I used to get relentlessly shit on, like, online for being emotional. Not, like, recently, like, not as long as you guys have known me for, you know? I'm talking, like, pre this. So, like, I'd always get, like, afraid to get emotional or, like, display, like, extreme levels of emotion, you know? Not even just, like, sadness or, like, you know, like, happiness, like, crying happiness. Like, just, like, am I being too happy, you know? And, like, I always used to believe that crying was a weakness because I'd always have me crying be turned against me and like twisted and like used against me for something, for some nefarious purpose. It is like as a white man, no, but like as a guy, you're kind of, why am I mining at Y level 8, by the way? You're kind of told to be this like macho man, like don't ever show emotion kind of bullshit. And I'll admit I do lean into that a lot, right? It's not something I advocate for, but it's something I myself lean into a lot. But obviously, like recently, I have cried a lot, right? It's like the first time in like a while I have. And it's just been very weird. And it's even weirder to do it on stream. Like, it doesn't feel normal, right? And again, it's one of those things like, so many people have like, so much like shit going on, right? Hi, I'm back. Hi, Lit. Welcome back to the stream. But obviously, like, I don't know. It's just like the hardest thing for me online is coming to terms with like shit I like matter to people, you know. I can't get my head around that. Michael, please don't. Okay. When the stream ends, can we not go around saying there's like Michael Ball's controversy? Yeah, I agree, Sophie. Yeah. Like that's just kind of mad. Like, how many people are gonna? Oh my god, I see the clip already, bro. It's gonna. Michael is done after this, and it's just me saying I like to fondle my own balls. Like, what is the issue? There's no issue there. But it's like it's something like even something as simple as people having my Twitter notifications on. Like, there are people out there that rely on like what I say for certain things. Like, to know, like, for people to like, what's your opinion on this, or what do you think about this, or you know, a lot of people are like gearing up for when dual wielding comes out, and like my reaction to that, right? Victim. Okay, you guys are not victims. Slime, you weren't even here. You don't even. You were just like lit. You didn't know what happened. For all you know, I could have been talking about basketballs. Why? Okay, that's. But it's just like I've personally lost. No, I'm not making a dig lit. You're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully everything's well with you. Um, like, I've personally like lost a lot of people in my life, whereas whether it's been like through like death, or they've just like walked away. And I'm sure you guys have as well, right? And it's just to find a corner of the internet and be like, those people there, like, we all have the same thing, and then we all care about each other. Is there something like really like beautiful about that? I think it's the biggest like beacon of the internet, in my opinion. So yeah, it's just. But to say that this stream will be a stream for the history books is definitely an understatement. It's probably like my biggest stream ever, right? Like in every single metric, I think. How many debris do I have? 7. That's just phenomenal. I'm not even focusing on the debris. But it is very good knowing we've got a 10k block tunnel already. That's almost 11. Thank you, Slime. It's like halfway through, right? But yeah, I'm assuming I've got more emote slots. So if you guys want some more sub emotes, let me know what they are, and we'll work on getting them added. I think Give Rose has to be one, right? It's been a long time coming. I know we have TBH Love, which is, I believe, the one Maple drew. But that stays, right? That still stays, of course. Slime, I thought it could have been Slime as well, yeah. Or it could have been Slime as well. What? I don't know. Yeah, Maple drew a lot of the emotes that we have. Like, Maple was, like, incredibly talented. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because Give Rose is really iconic, right? In the server. You have? You did it months ago? Well, cool, we could add that, maybe. Or Give Rose. And, like, maybe, like, another emote or something. I don't know how many. Dude, SirHunt like gifted 1,000 subs, so like, and then Anonymous gifted 3 as well. I know who Anonymous is, by the way. It was 2. Still, 1,000 is crazy. It's like 1,000 to me. You do how? Because that person said a message that kind of insinuated that they were about to give someone a sub. I'm telling you, I read everything, Zoe. I read everything. That's if like there's more. I'm guessing there's more emote slots now. There has to be. Eleven debris. Oh no! Please, 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 please! Jesus Christ! I might just mine up and then go back home. Oh god! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Jesus Christ! Okay, let's do the same thing, but more stealth-like. Okay, never mind. Am I just under a lava lake? I might be. What are you mining for? Um, so like, I mined a tunnel to 10k blocks. I didn't realize it was 10k blocks at the time to get ancient debris because we're gonna wither mine it, right? We can use withers to blast for it. We're gonna use withers to blast for it, right? But I didn't realize it was 10k blocks, so we're kind of mining back because in the process of like going to 10k, um, we got a ton of gifted subs, so like I got disoriented and like completely bamboozled. RLCraft stream when? Oh, that could be interesting. Because there is RL. Oh, did I? Okay, good. There is RLCraft right now, right? Like, I recently got an update, I think. How good is it on Bedrock though? Because obviously, I don't know how they've done it. Because they've had to have asked for permission, obviously. But to what extent? Because you can't blanket ask. Can I just port it over to Java or to Bedrock Edition, like the entire thing? There's no way. They did? That's mad. I mean, props to them. I'll fucking play that shit. It's like what, like 1,000 mine coins or something, right? I mean, you guys know, like, whenever someone's asked me what my favorite mods are, I've said like A for mods and like mod pack wise, RLCraft. So we might. I saw a video from the RLCraft creator who was involved. That's kind of amazing. I mean, you'd expect so, right? But we'd have to. I think we have to try that out at some point. Because what did we try? We tried Better on Bedrock, I think, a few weeks ago. Something like that. That was cool. Honestly, most of the add-ons we have played have been the like harder versions of survival. You're friends with Poggy? I have him added on my old account. Really? I'm a massive modded player. Modded Minecraft seems really fun, but I'm way too stupid to like get involved in it. I didn't know that, Sophie. That's kind of amazing. I don't think Poggy gets enough credit for what he's done for like Bedrock. Like, I'm not like that tapped into what he does, but like I do see his like occasional posts and stuff. I think him and Smokey Stack genuinely carry Bedrock Edition. It seems super hard, but starting with simple packs help. Yeah, that's true. Before I played vanilla properly, I was. How do you transition from like playing one for like a while and then the other one for a while? Because that'd be so hard for me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like playing like with this intense, like I don't know, like even like dimension mod, right? Say there was a massive mod for the Nether, and then going back to vanilla, it would be so jarring for me personally. Poggy goes by she, her? Really? I didn't know that. Also, I don't know where we are. I mean, we're going to 0, which is near enough where the Nether Hub is. Like, yeah, okay, I know where we are now. Honestly, most mod packs have the same mods most of the time. That is true, yeah. Played both vanilla and modded. Always preferred vanilla. Modded is fun, just not for me unless it's with friends. Modded RL craft with friends is like an experience. I can only assume like it's just chaos. Yeah, I didn't know that about Poggy. That's really interesting. Okay, we did not get anything done in a Nether. Yeah, like that would be like even like with one other person, RL craft would go crazy. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. What was that sound delay? Is this the end? I did think it would be the end, but we've got 10 minutes left until 4 hours, so we're just gonna yap for like 10 minutes. Michael lied. Thanks, Slime. I like the yap for 10 hours. I could probably, if I had enough like drinks with me and like enough mental sanity, I probably could do that. But the question is, do I have either of those things? And that is a hard question to ask. Can I turn down the audio? Because it's about to get really loud. Dude, I can't even function right now. Okay. I think if we reached 12 hours, we'd be debating the most random stuff. Yeah, like it would not, it would be insane. Closing on 6k days, it's crazy, right? Let's get all these tools repaired first, at least. I turned down the audio because this, trust me, is really loud. But I'll turn it back on soon. What do we have to repair? Just these? Okay. Shouldn't take long. Famous last words. Shouldn't take long. Did we get like any stuff done today? I suppose all we did like want to do is get to 6k days. I think we'll hit six. Well, we will hit 6k days next stream. So yeah, we did conduct a lot of deforestation. But yeah, we'll finish off the stream with a raid. I kind of want to find a more friendly name than I mean, no disrespect to Buff Bimbo, but I kind of want to find a streamer to raid with a more friendlier name. Do you guys know who Cringy Goal is? I feel like I recognize that name. I never heard of them. I feel like I don't know. There's some. I could be thinking of someone else. I was like his first. He's got 10k subs. Okay, well we'll still raid him. Um, Surely he's not gonna. No, he's just started stream. Okay. YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, 10k subs on Twitch is like astronomically massive. Okay, let me wait for these to die down, and then we'll turn the audio back up. What do we do for like 5 minutes, by the way? Oh, but his thing is follower only chat. Never mind. Follower only chat's kind of weird. Like, I get it. I do get the premise of it, but for me personally, I probably wouldn't be able to like. I could understand why people wouldn't want to watch the stream. Big streamers usually don't notice raiders. Yeah, that's true as well. Um, we have 9 viewers right now, so let's try and find. Someone's apparently beating Minecraft for the first time. Okay, we have to raid this person. Let me see what they're like. Oh, they have 2 pet rats. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna raid them. Mike, try not to die. I mean, to be fair, the mic hasn't died at all this stream until this very moment, right? Honestly, Mike, you've done well. I mean, you're still not optimal, but you've done well, considering. Mike was doing great. Yeah, I don't know, like, these mics are so weird, man. I feel like I have to get a new mic every 6 months. Let me turn the audio back on. We need to sleep as well, because this rain is insane. And bed. This is where we started the stream. The harbour. Can I hit this? I'm not going to hit this, am I? It dropped something though. That's cool. Do mobs normally drop something if you don't hit them? Mike's Mike. Oh my god. Okay, I really want to put this phantom membrane away though. I should have it in my like witch tower because brewing, right? I'm not going to use it to repair my elytra. But like, do you need slow falling potions, dude? There's so many items in this game that need like a rework or like further use. I feel like, and phantom membranes are like often so ignored, right? At least in my opinion, they have like a lot of potential. I think. I don't know what for, but they have a lot of potential. So let's actually... That's a lot of land. That's kind of crazy. Ow. Spawn is almost free. A few more trees and that's clear. But we can clear out that direction pretty easily. One minute till 4 hours. That's okay. So yeah, this is my longest stream in over a decade. I know I did say that we were going to stay till like 6k days, but I think Maple's suggestion about 2-parters is a lot smarter. Gonna be a fun VOD to download? Yeah. That's true. Anyways, before we end and raid someone, I wanted to thank you guys very much for watching this stream. And like the support today has been like immense. The gifted subs and stuff. SirHunt, you gifted like 5 and subbed yourself. And then we had a few subs as well from Anonymous. Sophie got a sub as well. Honestly, like it's kind of mad. Like it's surreal. So I want to thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me know if you did. Did Mabel sub? Or was it gifted? Gifted, yeah. Mabel got a gifted sub. A lot of people got gifted subs today, which is really nice to see. But yeah. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Play some Minecraft. Destroy a part of a forest. Not all of it, because, you know, we don't do full jobs around here. Only half jobs. Today's Sunday. Probably, I mean, it's likely I'm going to stream Tuesdays, right? Because of, you know, hopefully pre-release and what that entails for the drop, you know. But we'll see, right? We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. But for now, so before I go, raiding, right? Do I need to end stream and then raid? Or can I raid now? How does that work exactly? Raid now. End after raid. Okay. So, we're going to raid someone called the Rat Girl, who is currently streaming their first time beating Minecraft. I think they're playing Java Edition as well. So that's like a really fun experience. Drop them a follow. I certainly will. And yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Take care of yourselves. Let me do the raid now. You'll see me disappear very soon.